I saw the data last night. It's promising, but do you think it's ready? The trials just started, and the virus we're going after has a few days of inoculation. But I'm optimistic that later this week we'll see positive results. We've been pretty limited down here, but we've been focused on antibiotics and have our first Petri trials underway. Okay, keep me posted and don't begin phase 2 trials until I have an opportunity to go through the new data. Of course, have a good afternoon, overseer. Food extruder issue. M. Barrow, overseer, do you have a minute? Oh, Olivet, this system isn't instantaneous, Barrow. あはははははは。なるほど。あ、そうなの？なんか送信に時間かかるのかな？ I hope you haven't been waiting for a reply all morning. Sorry, overseer, I wanted to notify you about an issue with our food extruder. Olivet. Okay, I see it now. Looks like a clog in the protein tank. You weren't able to address it on your end. No, overseer. Hardware failures on the residential side must be addressed over there. We can't get to the tanks or nozzles to repair them. Okay, Barrow, I'll have maintenance down there immediately. Go stand by and have Collins contact me if there are still issues. In about 10 minutes. Go stand by and have Collins contact me if there are still issues in about 10 minutes, okay? 早いな。And Barrow, thank you, overseer. I'll go there now. どこに行くって？ちょっとよくわかんないな。ああ、なるほど。なるほどね。要は居住区側の機器のハードウェアの故障を修理してかつタンクのプロテインタンパク質のなんか黒く塊を、固着というべきかなを研究者側が直すということか。Phase 2 trial Good news, Dr. Olivet. We've tweaked our formula based on phase 1 trial results and I think we are ready to go with phase 2. How's the mole rat population doing? Very well. The specimens Voltec provided are remarkably hardy. Hardy. What's the meaning of hardy? Flint has been doing some radiation testing on them. 上部眼検ってことですかね。そうだよ。多分そういうことかな。逆にすぐ死んだりしないってことだよね。病気になりやすかったり。Is that in the protocols? No, not technically, but we noticed some weird stuff with the kibble provided for them. Kibble? 何それ？Coarsely ground grain in the form of pellets is for pet food. ペットフードか。Barrow got pretty sick for a day or two. Don't ask. Oh? Flint's been looking into it. These suckers are big to begin with. And we're thinking it's genetic. Eh? What do you mean? Suckers って何？ Tampered with? Something like that. I think Voltec tampered って with? 許可なく勝手に変更を改ざんするってこと？ I think Voltec must have been running some experiments with them. They're all unusually large. Suckers ってちなみに A few demonstrate bioluminescence. At least one appears more intelligent than normal. そういうこと Do you think they are still a useful control? We've control っていうのはこの場合なんて言うんだっけ、制御群っていうのかな。うん。対象実験の対象群、制御群だ。統制群か。対象群、統制群のことか。Okay. Do you think they are still a useful control? We've divided the colonies, separated the most unusual specimens, and put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. It's not ideal, but I think we are okay. Very well. Give me the evening we've divided the colonies, separated the most unusual specimens, and put the control colony on a new diet taken from our own food supply. It's not ideal, but I think we're okay. Very well, give me the evening to go over your data again. But I think you're clear to begin Phase 2 unless I find anything I don't expect. Delivery mech failure. Borrow, overseer. Yes, borrow. What is it? I've noticed an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Do you know if anyone has tampered with the nozzles in the residential quarters on your side? On your side? I don't know. What are you doing with the delivery system anyway? The Phase 2 trial just began. I know, Overseer. I just thought it would be a good idea to run tests on the delivery system before we reached Phase 3. If we reach Phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of tests were you hoping to run anyway? Just a placebo vapor to make sure the nozzles are dispensing mist properly. A substance that has no physical effects given to patients who do not need medicine but think that they do, or used when testing new drugs. The placebo effect, which is equal to the effect of taking a placebo and feeling better. Half the people taking part in the experiment were given a placebo. The placebo effect means that any treatment will improve patients merely because they want to recover. just a placebo vapor to make sure the nozzles are dispensing mist properly. The residents wouldn't even know we had done anything. I guess that's the idea, though. I'll look into the nozzle issue on my end, Barrow. In the meantime, please do not use the delivery system without my direct approval. I know, Overseer. I just thought it would be a good idea to run tests on the delivery system before we reached Phase 3. Phase 2 って何なんだ? If we reach Phase 3, human trials are not to be undertaken lightly. What kind of tests were you hoping to run anyway? I don't know. What are you doing with the delivery system anyway? I've noticed an issue with our delivery mechanisms. Do you know if anyone has tampered with the nozzles in the residential quarters on your side? どんな不具合が見つかったんだろう? どんな問題がそのデリバリーメカニズムなんだろう、配送メカニズムって日本語なんていうの？仕組みなんだろう、機械、仕組みか、機構、機構か、配送機構って言うべきかな。あれは手順法、過程、処理過程、規制、配送メカニズム、配送、メカニクスとはどっちかんだ。これは力学って意味だよね。まあいいや。I don't know. What are you doing? どういう問題があったんでしょうね、その配送機構に。放出発射っていう意味もあるんだ。放出機構とも言えるか。よくわかんないね、これ。Please answer. Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics. At least according to the world we used to live in. I can keep Barrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. これどういうこと？ちょっとよくわかんない。I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. ああ、なるほどね。それしかできないってことか。それがなければ。Damn it, Olivet. You can't be such a hypocrite. That you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. You'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. You'd condemn us to die. どういうこと？ああ、死刑を宣告するってことか。死ぬように宣告するってことか。なるほどね。いや、あるいはそう運命づけるってことか。His inability to maintain friendships condemned him to lead a lonely life. Condemn これさ condemned だから condemning N を発音しないんだね。だから N 発音しなくて MN で終わるやつって他にもあったよな。column か column condemned column って同じだよね最後。MN で N を発音しない。Damn it, Olivet. You can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. For dead どういうこと？ Please reconsider this. ちょっとよくわからんなこれ。どういうことなの？Leave for dead 見殺しにするって意味なんだ。へえ、そうなんだ。Sally was left for dead by her younger sister. He was beaten by two men and left for dead. 死体を放置置き去りにする。I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. please reconsider this. なるほどね。つまりこう配送システム、配送メカニズム、配送機構の問題っていうのをおそらくこの Dr. アリベットが意図的に引き起こしたもので、あれか、これやっぱこの実験に許可を出したくなかったんだ。なるほどね。Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. I can keep Barrow together for a while. Keep Barrow together for a while って、これはどういうことだ？なんだろう、団結させる。Keep somebody together for a while. まとめる、つなぎ止めておく、維持する。どういうことなんだ。But Flint's already suspicious.What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long. Without some actual response from you. Damn it, Olivet. You can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this.Reconsider this. 量子の呵責から実験を掘り出したってことか。ちなみにこれって日付としてはグレートウォー以降なのかな。でもきっとそういうことだよね。居住者が実際来たって言ってたから。でほんで行き止まりなんですけど行き止まりなんですけどどこに行けばいいんですか次は。わからん。あれどこ行けばいいんだ。とかパスワードがあるからこれ使えるようになったのか。Vault 81 Tech Password. Vault 81 Research Division. Vault 81 Secure Access Remote Door Control. Open door.人骨一式揃ってる。
Another stranger. Are you Tech security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who are you? Open the door. Obviously not. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out. So much to learn and see. It is stimulating traveling with you. What is it? A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious. It is good not to be stuck in the quarantine.
気が早いな。
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Don't make me carry that worthless crap. Worthless. Medicine bobblehead.
Excellent.
The smart man knows a bandage only hides his wounds. Vault 81 Mission Statement from Vault-Tec Board of Directors to Chief Scientist, Vault 81 Medical Lab Partition. We are entrusting you with a mission that is critical to all humanity. Vault 81 will be used to wipe out disease as we know it in the human race. Your partition of the vault has been equipped with state-of-the-art medical research equipment, including the new contagious vulnerability robotic infirmary engineer. Infirmary. Contagious vulnerability robotic infirmary engineer, aka Curie. There is centuries worth of biological and chemical supplies. There are the genetically adapted mole rats, and most important, a vault full of test subjects. As with all great progress, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. You will be infecting the people of the vault with diseases in an attempt to have them develop antibodies. Some may not survive, but you must ensure that a breeding population is always maintained. It will take many generations, but with proper procedures, you should be able to develop a disease-resistant group of humans. Your work will be the work of generations. Each generation of scientists must select a chief scientist. Curie will make sure that each reads this mission statement to keep the vault focused over the centuries. Keep the vault focused. We wish you the best of luck. This terminal is now for the exclusive use of Curie for both research and personal purposes. Please respect her privacy and use other terminals for your own work. Thank you. Dr. Collins. Research, personal. Date of lost data, purge. Error, memory failure. This terminal not recommended for research backups. Please use hard copies. Entries are the personal work and the property of a Curie. Do not read. Yes, this means even you, Dr. Collins. Initializing greetings. Laboratory. Colleagues. Error in cache integer. I've been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. Dr. Collins was most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times that robots cannot own property as per Robico policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Dr. Collins' wishes and maintain a log when ordered to. I have completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have been commanded to provide an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly calls him brusque, using very few words and sounding rude. Abrupt, curt. The doctor spoke in a brusque tone. Mapping mouse brains points to how autism can affect expectation updating. A new study by the Simons Foundation finds that mice with variants in autism-associated genes have difficulty flexibly updating their expectations. The mice relies more on frontal brain areas associated with cognition and reasoning rather than sensory processing brain regions to process prior information about the world. The results provide new insights into the neurobiology of autism. これは関係ない。I have completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have been commanded to provide an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flynn is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly calls him brusque, but I find Dr. Flynn's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute, and I am learning much about working with cell cultures from him. Cell cultures 何それastute 明敏な機敏な抜け目のないずるいに抜け目がなくていい。I find Dr. Flynn's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute. Ma. 明敏って言葉があるんだ。And I am learning much about working with cell cultures from him. Cell culture? ああ、細胞培養。へえ。CC. And I am learning much about working with cell cultures from him. Monsieur Barrow Monsieur Mr. Monsieur Monsieur Barrow is perfectly capable of to work with. He performs manual tasks. Menial. Menial. Monsieur Barrow is perfectly acceptable. Monsieur Barrow is perfectly acceptable to work with. he performs menial tasks which my programming is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. This is strange because my capabilities for such a task are far beyond those of a human male. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Barrow is making. This does not compute. Ha ha ha. Unusually agitated state, he would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me this state is temporary and that Monsieur Barrow is merely overwhelmed with the distress. He would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Eulogy. Dr. Barrow is deceased. Post-mortem indicatesフリントはどうした？ Post-mortem indicates he post-mortem検視解剖 Post-mortem indicates he expired from a severe cardiac arrest. Synthesis. Brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:00 a.m. 老衰ってこと？まあ加齢による老化による心停止。He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking, in accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders. The body was cremated and placed in the specified urn, alongside Doctors Collins and Flint. Ah, コリンズがフリントも死んだんだ。 れは何という。cremated urn. cremated cremate 火葬。はあ、へえ。火葬って意味なんだ。cremate cremate In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated. Cremate. The body was cremated and placed in the specified urn. urn とは骨壺のことなんだ。へえ。Cremation. To burn a dead body, especially as part of a funeral ceremony. Be cremated. When she dies, she wants to be cremated, not buried. てか、未だに塗装やってんの？cremare, burn. Huh. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated and placed in the specified urn alongside Doctors Collins and Flint. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. Dr. Barrow was of great assistance. Dr. Barrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone. Continue working on our projects alone, so that our deaths will not be in vain. My processors are fully committed. 結局人間に対してはウイルスを配達できなくなったんだ。だからボルトの居住者の人間たちは結局一度もあれですよね、感染させられなかったから今まで何事もなくっていうか、まあ健康に生きてこれてるってことなんだ。でキュリーたちはボルテックから提供された、遺伝子改変されたものを含むモルラットをまあだけをその被験体として実験を行ってたんだ。My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind. To honor this last request. Message ends. Commit. are fully committed. My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind to honor this last request. Betterment. For the betterment of society. Collins Archive. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. Hamstring. The whole operation was hamstrung by lack of funds. For lack of funds. We're hamstrung with only 3 researchers. Decided to make a few modifications to this Mr. Handy robot. Should be really useful for speeding up some of our lab work. I've been pretty anxious since admittance day, as if the world ending wasn't enough. I'm very concerned about Olivet's motives. Dusting off some of my old robotics chops has been just the distraction I've needed. dusting off some of my old robotics chops. chops ってどういうこと？音楽などの優れた技術センス才能。へえ。dusting off some of my old robotics chops has been just the distraction I've needed. Personality profile. I'm very concerned about Olivette's motives. これはどういうことなんだ？ I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Liza. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC. And a little bit my grad school. She's a little bit of Liza. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC. And a little bit of my grad school fling from Versailles back in 46. Fling. Versailles. The Treaty of Versailles. Versailles って読むの？ Versailles って Versailles って読むんですか？ The agreement made in 1919 between the Allies and Germany, which officially ended the First World War and established the League of Nations. According to the agreement, Germany was severely punished. It was forced to pay large amounts of money for damage done during the war. Tight restrictions were placed on the number of armed forces it was allowed to have, and it lost possession of large areas of territory. This helped to cause poverty and disorder in Germany, and many people believe that the Treaty of Versailles, LLES はどこに行ったそれ丸ごと silent に believe that the Treaty of Versailles created the circumstances which led to the Nazis coming to power, and therefore to the Second World War. へえ、そうなんだ。Nazis. Nazis. Versailles. まさかの Versailles. The Treaty of Versailles. It's already. I've decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. She's a little bit of Liza. I really hope she got into her vault down in DC, and a little bit my grad school fling from Versailles back in '46. I'm loading her databanks with every great body of work I have access to here. I'm loading her databanks with every great body of work I have access to here. Kant, Einstein, Bohr, Darwin, Curie, Faraday, Turing, Braun. She'll have so much to learn. It's already made her feel so much more like a peer in the lab as opposed to an appliance. I'm calling her Curie. I know, I was never a subtle man. Ah. ネーミングセンスがないみたいな。Therapeutic. Curie's been ちなみにさ、ブラウンって誰？ロケット技術者なんだ。その人知らんな。なんか有名な人なんだよね、きっと。Werner Magnus Maximilian Freyer von Braun. Freyer von Braun. Werner von Braun. Werner von Braun. Werner von Braun. Werner von Braun. 23rd March 1912 to 16th June 1977 was a German-American aerospace engineer and space architect who was a member of the Nazi Party and later the all Gemini SS which supported his rocket work. He became the leading figure in the development of rocket technology in Nazi Germany and later a pioneer of rocket and space technology in the US. はあ、ロケットサイエンスの人なんだね。全然知らなかった。Kiri's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human. And I swear Barrow is differential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing him around Rebecca back during the drills. It's actually endearing to see. Differential のどこだっけDeference? Differential とは違うね。Differential Deference の形容詞形か。Differential offer or receive differential treatment. Kiri's been doing great. Flint's finally stopped treating me like a crazy person for insisting we address her as a human, and I swear Barrow is differential. Barrow is differential to her in a way that reminds me of seeing him around Rebecca back during the drills. It's actually endearing to see. Endearing. Most importantly, and perhaps more surprisingly, he's bringing a sense of normalcy to the lab, keeping us all a bit more grounded. Anything to keep our minds off the situation we're in is all too welcome. Normalcy. I've turned. Most importantly, and perhaps more surprisingly, he's bringing a sense of normalcy to the lab. She's bringing the sense of normalcy to the lab. Normality と同じ。I've tuned her personality matrix a lot, but it's beginning to feel wrong to manipulate her. I'm going to leave her programming alone for now. And just see how she... her programming か。なるほどね。I'm going to leave her programming alone for now. And just see how she evolves as she keeps learning more. Therapeutic, ongoing directive. I haven't touched this terminal in years, not since I gave it to Kiri as her own. Seeing her reaction to having something of her own was transformational. It just seemed wrong to violate that, and so it's truly been for her eyes only ever since. This final entry is an exception, and I suppose it's being written out of habit, as a man used to a lifetime of recording his experiments. We lost Flint today, and Barrow has to spend more time helping me around the lab than actually performing these days. Research these days. So if only to report my findings. Curie has been a remarkable success. She transcended my expectations of robotic programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable. Insatiable. An insatiable appetite, curiosity. Sate が元か。満足させるね。十二分に。あれ、開ける方うんざりさせる。Sated. Satiate. Satiate よりも意味が強いんだ。Satiate っていうのもあんの？何それ？なんで Sate と Satiate って2つあるの？ Satiate somebody something to give somebody so much of something that they do not feel they want anymore. Late Middle English from Latin satiatus. Satiatus. Past participle of satiare from satis enough. ああ、satisfying と同じか。satisfying の sati か。なるほどね。satiate. Sate. Sate は Sage で Sad と関連してるのか。Satiate に合わせる形で Sale が Sate になったのか。ああ、そういうこと？なんか複雑ですね。やばいな、これ。Satiate か insatiable. Satiate, satiable, insatiable か。insatiable. Always wanting more of something, not able to be satisfied. An insatiable appetite, curiosity, thirst. There seems to be an insatiable demand for more powerful computers. The public seems to have an insatiable appetite for celebrity news. Late Middle English from Old French insatiable, or Latin insatiabilis, from prefix in not plus satiare, fill, satisfy, from satis, enough. Satis が enough という意味だったんだ。ラテンこれ。Personality feels as genuine as my own. Her interest in scientific research is insatiable, and seeing her struggle with concepts like morality has been completely moving. ははははは。Truly, she is my greatest work. そうなんだ。結局そういうことになるんだ。キュリーが最高の仕事っていうことになるんだ、結局。I only hope that one day she can see more of the world. If only I could be there to witness her reaction to the blue skies and butterflies she's only heard me sing about. Here の過去分詞形って heard なんだっけ？Ongoing directive. 指令命令If only two. We must respect him, if only for his honesty. I want to go, if only to see his face. 私の発見を報告する。ただ私の発見を報告するだけだとしてもってこと？どういうこと？ Curie has been a remarkable success. どういうことだこれ。Only if と何が違うの？ああ、その時だけってことか。 So, if only to report my findings. 発見を報告するだけだとしても Carrie has been a remarkable success. これどういうことなんだ？まあそれ以外にもなんかいろいろ書きたいこととか書くことがあるってことかな。まあそこに絞るとしてもってことか。でこれどこがディレクティブなの？Ongoing directive ってどこが指令命令なんですかこれの？よくわからない。まあいいよ。で、2人ともついてきてんの今。あれ？あ。じゃあ帰りますか。マクレディが降ってきた。
Terminal only.
Terminal only. Terminal only. へえ。ああ、そうだ。ここに繋がるんだね、そういえば。いや。
If only the Commonwealth wasn't so dangerous, I'd love to see more of it.
If only. 何々さえしていれば。
We must consult the professors at the university. They could provide many answers.
ああ、
Watch
それは
yourself.
ユニバーシティがまだあると思っているのか。Watch yourself.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
マクレディさん。
Hey.
Need something?
Hey there.
Hey, I never got a chance to properly thank you for helping me take out Winlock and Barnes.
We're friends. No thanks necessary.
Well, I wanted to say it anyway. You stuck your neck out for me. I don't forget I mean, things like that.
Cursing doesn't offend me, you know.
I didn't think it did. It's not about you, it's about a promise I made. When I left the capital wasteland, I didn't just leave little Lamplight behind. I left my family behind. Had a beautiful wife named Lucy, and a son we named Duncan. He's the one I made my promise to. I promised to clean up my act and to be a better person. I guess that sounds pretty stupid coming from a guy who shoots people for a living.
I'd never leave.
You must have had a good reason to leave them behind.
That's what I keep telling myself. My son, he's sick. I don't know what's wrong with him. One day he's playing out in the fields behind our farm. The next he took a fever and these blue boils popped up all over his body. Last I saw, he was almost too weak to walk. I didn't dare ask him to come with me. Honestly, I don't know how much longer he's going to last.
There must be something we can do.
I was hoping you'd say that. A few months before we met, I bumped into a guy named Sinclair who claimed his buddy caught some kind of disease. I thought he was wasting my time until he said his partner broke out in blue boils. They dug up information about a cure at a place called MedTech Research. They even managed to grab the building's lockdown security codes. Unfortunately, Sinclair's buddy died before they were able to break into the facility. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence, right? MedTech has to be the place.
Don't give up hope. If there's a cure, we'll find it.
Thanks, partner. I'll put MedTech Research on your map. When you're ready, just take us out there. I have all the codes we need to get through their security. What you're doing... No one's ever cared that much about me before, even if it takes me the rest of my life. I'll repay this debt to you. I swear it.
Bring MacReady to MedTech Research. MedTech Research. Research.
Yes?
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
This place is cleaner than my own house.
Katie Pinn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
The cure. You found it.
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had...
The cure. You found it. Hey, where are you going? Austin needs that cure.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude, but I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
So have you... Hey, where are you going? Austin needs that cure.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
So have you decided to turn over the cure?
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again.
Oh, no.
So have you... Hey, where are you going? Austin needs that cure.
Excuse me.
You got guts wearing that Pip-Boy in the Commonwealth. I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal it yet.
It's frustrating that all our medical knowledge hasn't been enough to help Austin.
Hello, Overseer?
Dr. Forsyth is doing all he can, but we're not sure it's going to be enough.
Now, where did I put those screws?
なんで猫がこんなとこに
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
So have you decided to turn over the cure?
Give him half, and I'll take the other half.
It doesn't work that way. Half a dose won't...
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee. Thanks, ma'am.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go see Gran?
It's
How about something to
unfortunate
eat?
there was only a
I'm
single cure.
starving.
I would have loved to study it further.
Excuse me, Dr. Forsyth?
After this, you'd think Bobby DeLuca would have reached out for help by now. That boy is useless.
It's good to have Austin back. Class wasn't the same without him.
I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to...
Overseer.
I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Whatever Vault Tech had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
I can't wait till I don't have to go to school anymore.
Thanks again for speaking to the class.
Something before the troubles, yes?
Austin.
Gran says I'm a bottomless pit when it comes to food. Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth. If my Gran lets me. Pretty good tour, right? The Overseer says I'm good with people. Way better than Gran. But I don't know. I think Gran's pretty good. At least with me, she is.
Some days the
Austin.
children wear me
Feeling
out.
much better now. I told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat beat me.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Sweet.
Welcome, Vault Overseer. Confidential. Overseer eyes only. Violation VTP 01011. By using this terminal, you are acknowledging that you are an authorized user or technician. Unauthorized users must cease reading and log out. and log out of this terminal immediately. Violators will be subject to civil and criminal penalties.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Nobody can get into Overseer Olivet terminal. That Olivet は居宿がありたんですか? The password might be corrupted. I can't make sense of this thing, and I've finally convinced the Overseer to let it go. And allow me to set up a new terminal. Olivet probably was hardly even using the thing anymore. I doubt there's anything important on it. Welcome to Vault 81, Overseer Olivet. We'd like to thank you for accepting your new role as Overseer as Vault 81. This program, as you know, represents a critical research opportunity. The work we do together will lead to a better future for humanity, not only in these times of uncertainty, but far into the future, whatever it holds. Your background in academic and applied medical research will make you a capable leader to Vault 81 science staff, and your administrative background gives you the unique ability to lead and manage the general population as well. Thank you again for reconsidering this offer of employment, and good luck. Vault Tech Human Resources. Prime Directive. The mission of Vault 81 is to research infectious diseases in antibodies with particular with particular attention paid to potential mutations in a climate of heavy radiation. Clinical trials are a vital part of Vault 81's mission. Trials will be performed in 3 stages. Stage 1 trials are to be conducted in Petri dish cultures. Stage 2 trials are to be performed on the colony of Heterocephalus glaber specimens furnished by Vault-Tec. Stage 3 trials may be performed on the residential population of Vault 81. Scientific staff will be restricted to the hermetically sealed research area. Hermetically. Hermetically sealed research area. This measures reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residential and scientific staff populations. The overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the residential population are to be made aware of. The Prime Directive. The mission protocol, as outlined in the Vault-Tec Operations Handbook, all staff members of Vault 81 will be required to participate in mandatory drills. Staff members held on site at the discretion of the overseer and the Vault-Tec administration. Admission drills are a requirement on all beta alert days. Admission drills are a requirement on all beta alert days, as indicated by the Vault-Tec early warning system. In the event of an actual alpha alert, Vault 81 residents will be admitted into the vault by Overseer's staff. All scientific staff should report to their workstations immediately. Avoiding contact with general population, especially those whom they may know personally. If necessary, Overseers should remind staff of their confidentiality status. All residents should be admitted in an orderly fashion. And given the approved welcome address in the common area atrium by the overseer. Approved welcome address ってなんだ？承認されたってこと？よくわからん。 The overseer should then use this terminal to confer privately with the head of science staff, by now safely sealed in the research area. Evacuation protocol. Vault 81 is not to be evacuated under any circumstances except the direct all-clear command from Vault-Tec Central HQ. Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. Chemical compounds and other physical materials may be deposited in the marked receptacle. Only by the overseer and only after a successful stage 3 trial phase. Receptacle って何？入れ物。へえ。May be deposited in the marked receptacles. In the event of a Vault-Tec ordered evacuation, overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are pre-installed in all residential living quarters to avoid contamination with outside population. This disposal is at the discretion of the overseer unless specifically Incineration ってやべえな。Dispose of residential population by incineration. This disposal is at the discretion of the overseer unless specifically mandated as part of the Vault-Tec evacuation order.まあこれはでも必ずしもそうしなきゃいけないわけではないってことか。Overseer's private logs. A job's a job. Drills. What to do the day. Science staff. The suspect. Forgiveness. A job's a job? I can't believe it. Vault-Tec must have really been desperate for an overseer candidate after Duncan fell ill. Duncan? I'm certainly qualified for this job, but with my politics, how could they think I'm a good candidate for this kind of program? Maybe there's more to this than I'm seeing. They still haven't given me a full briefing on the work we'll be doing here, but I'm not stupid. I'm pretty sure it's going to involve human trials. I won't jump to any conclusions though. Let's see how this plays out. If they're crossing any ethical lines with me, they'll be in a congressional hearing before they know what's hit them. These researchers are willing to put up with a lot. Today is our fifth drill of the week, and this time... 1週間で5回目? I had to make the calls in the middle of the night. Half of these scientists are just kids, between cramming for finals and sleeping off Friday hangovers. I'm shocked as many of them staggered in as did. As did ってどういうことなんだろう。I guess the pay is worth it. I know I wasn't earning that kind of money as a grad student. Naるほどね。Worth it. As did ってどういうことあ、as many の対応してんのか。As many of them staggered in as did. なるほどね。わかったわかった。worth it. what to do. It's much worse than I thought. I was finally given my full briefing today. Not only is Vault-Tec asking us to do clinical trials in humans, they've got some serious backers in government. Can't just blow the whistle on this. I've seen the admission roster. I've seen the admission roster. There are good people planning to live in Vault 81, and I've little doubt the vaults will come into use eventually. I won't reward the trust of these people by treating them like guinea pigs. I've seen the admission roster. There are good people planning to live in Vault 81, and I've little doubt the vaults will come into use eventually. I won't reward the trust of these people by treating them like guinea pigs. I feel trapped. I don't know what to do. That day it's done, I got the call early this morning, another beta trial. It's always Rosario who has to call. Her voice was trembling, and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew, sure enough. The warning was upgraded within a few hours, and the news was reporting confirmed launches. Soon after that, I got the call early this morning, another beta trial. It's always Rosario. Rosario, who has to call. Her voice was trembling, and she couldn't get off the phone soon enough. She knew, sure enough. The warning was upgraded within a few hours, and the news was reporting confirmed launches soon after that. I made a decision. I deliberately sabotaged the phone list. Such a simple thing, and it meant that none of the science staff received a notification about the drill. The residents are beginning to show up, and we'll have our hands busy admitting everyone. Science staff, I'm no criminal mastermind. Clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up, but 3 still made it in. Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the fence. They had time to get here with the general population. Barrow is just an overachiever and came by in the morning just to see if there would be a drill today. Figures. Overachiever and came by in the morning just to see if there would be a drill today. Figures. They've reported to the research area. The vault protocols engaged automatically and sealed them in. They're already busy with their work, especially since there are only 3 of them. They suspect Barrow and Flint are getting restless in there. My age ってどういうこと? Flint and Collins are both my age and live in the fence. 年齢が近いってこと? Collins and that robot. He's calling her Curie now, are keeping the mood relatively steady, but I think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement a stage 3 trial. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Need to keep them calm. Forgiveness. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles in all the resident quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Barrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to a phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of that what happened in the past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do, but what options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through within human trials. I just can't let them go through with human trials for God knows what Voltec plans to do with their research. Go through with one's plans. I just can't let them go through with human trials for God knows what Voltec plans to do with their research. God knows what.神の水を知る者。見当もつかないもの。わけのわからないもの。There was drawings of God knows what on the wall. God knows what he'll be up to next. For God knows what reason. Cutting off communication. I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles in all the resident waters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Barrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to the Phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what happened in the past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do. Cowardly. But what options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through with human trials, for God knows what Voltic plans to do with their research. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out their years in peace over there. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do, but what options do I have? So, Dr. Olivet はオーバーシアだったんだね。当然その居住区にいるんだ。なるほど。なんて言うんだっけ、監督官って言うんだっけ。初代なのかな。で暗号化してターミナルは他の人は結局見れなかったと。で放置されてたわけだ。200年間210年間210年もののターミナルなんかよく動きますね。ということで終わった。
Mom said it's too dangerous to play outside.
そりゃそうやろ。
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Ever act upon you?
I'm so happy Ashes is back. I was so scared.
Whitaker thinks the work will start easing up now that he knows about those mole rats.
Heard we got a pretty big mess to look into now, with that new vault wing.
Seeds. Someday, I'm gonna check out the Commonwealth, if my grand lets me.
My grand.
I heard about what you did for our little Austin. Don't know many who could do the same.
Still can't believe they found an entire new section of the vault.
ですよね。あ、ここはマイルームになったのか。ちょっと片付いたね。ちょっとっていうかかなり。ここにボブルヘッドが置けるようになったのか。
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria. She'll hook you up.
We keep the vault
She'll
safe.
hook you up.
That was quite... the storm that passed through here. Either way, doesn't change what needs fixing around here.
Austin sure recovered fast, thanks to you.
Thanks again for bringing Ashes back. Anything I can get you today?
Again. The water smells funny.
あれエリン、向こう側にいなかったっけ
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
安くなったりはしないか。
Feeling much better now. I told Gran I wasn't gonna let some mole rat beat me.
I wish my mom and dad wouldn't fight so much.
ああ。
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Hybridization.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
Better be.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Acting on you? それ逆に壊れるって意味なんですかそれは。よくわからないな。Act on ってどういうこと
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
It was never this bright in the vault.
そうか、そんな変わんないと思うけどな。
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
That place is nothing but trouble. Radar か。3人もいたの。倒すの早っ。
Have you found something interesting?
Have you found something interesting?
Anything I can lug for you?
OK。マクレディどこ？あれ、ベッド足りてんの？足りてない。どうしよう。てか、そのアーマー着たまま寝るんですか、あなたたち。それはまずいのでは。ちょっと待って、ベッドが足りないな。どうする？あ、これ高さの条件なんだ。
I have sustained considerable
Why can't I
damage.
feel my leg?
Hi.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
You ready to head out?
Are you kidding me? I've been bored out of my mind.
Do you have any new injuries for me to treat today, Monsieur McCready?
Feeling fine, thanks. But if a couple of stim packs fall my way, I wouldn't object.
まだ途中なんだけど。誰が割り当てられたんだあのベッド。キュウリか。